Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Harrison. There's a screen. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Shot is good by Curry.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Harden from outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Fires high post. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving no good. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Releases. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Shoots over Lopez. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
On the take, Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Irving. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Whoa! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. Gets a hand on it. Durant pulls it in. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's the pick. Durant, pass to Barry, and stolen by Durant. And here is Irving. 4-3. The putback. He can't get that one to fall. Curry against Irving. Fires from deep. Curry, no good. Harden, deep three-point land. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Nets up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 6 points.
These are the shots you want Irving taking. Capable of scoring from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Durant. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Irving. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry passes to Arizon. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home. Warriors trail by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harden with a bucket.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Pass to Arizon. Looking to end the run. Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 8. Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Nets.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry's shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Let's go with a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Arizon's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And Harden with the slam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Curry finds Durant. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Gets the three to fall.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From 18 feet away, a nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Yes, it's good.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Off the window. It's good. Durant's got 6.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A nice shot by Arizin. 12 points for him.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Barry. Durant surveying the D.
Third personal foul.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving fires from way outside. Arizin pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Durant from downtown. That doesn't go either for Durant. It's stolen. Arizin, pass to Barry. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Up top, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Back to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
To end the drought, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Your Warriors, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Irving, and it's rejected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Got a piece of it. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Looking to get it going. Durant, so effective inside. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Drive by Curry. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Banked it in off the glass.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Clock at 6. From about 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 12 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving, the pass to Irving. Over Durant. That one's wide left. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Curry. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 16.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And there's the lob. Ooh, poked away. Outside Durant. There's the drive. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Irving, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's picked off. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Curry passes to Arizon. Harden with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 16. Irving can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Irving outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point lead. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Interference. The score will not count.
Kyrie! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant fires! The three is off. Nets leading by 18. Here's Harden. From 18 feet. The putback. Now Lopez goes again. Ooh, the shot misses. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant, he drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Lopez. Takes a three. That's off. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Releases. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 14-point game. And here is Irving. Shoots a three. Nope. 27 seconds left in the game. Durant. Quick two. All net. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Curry outside. Now Durant throws it up. Harden connects. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the one spot.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry's shot is off. Irving against KD. Irving passes to KD, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Shot's good by Durant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Goes up on the wing. And Curry pulls it down.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Irving with the steal. Harden right side. Puts up a three. Drops in the tray.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Curry, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game, and the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Durant, and it's sent back by KD. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Pass to Harrison. Now Chamberlain. Durant way outside. Barry the pass to Harrison. Irving with the steal. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain dishes to KD. Back to Chamberlain. Will it go? And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving looking for an opening. Lets the three fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Inside. Pass to Harrison. KD on the wing. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes all 3. Nets leading by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Kicks it out to Harden. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Unloads. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Pass to Durant. For 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets leading by 5. The 3 from Harden. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Stephen Curry. Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Curry attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Guarded by KD. To halt the run. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nets lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. It's Curry outside. No good that time. Great D that time from Irving. Harden outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Outside for Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
Warriors trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
KD with the bucket.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the tip, Curry on the follow. Curry's got his first basket.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Irving against Curry. With the fadeaway. Irving's shot is good.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
KD on the wing. Here's Barry. The three from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. Irving for three. KD finds Irving. And here's Harden. And the three off target. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Here is Durant. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Kept alive. And the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got 6 points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Harrison. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry kicks to KD. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Outside Irving. From the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Ring shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Brooklyn leading by 12. Harden on the drive.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Irving with the steal. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Harden against Curry. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. The tray. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebounds, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Irving passes to Harden. Outside Irving. Pulls up, high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Harrison, no good. The Nets on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. A shot by Harden, wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 17.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Irving. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD. Here's Barry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry against Irving. Harden left side. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
It's Curry outside, and that one is off. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. There's the screen to the left wing. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Curry looking it over. Looking to end his cold spell. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving against Curry. Durant sets a screen for Irving. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. No good from Durant. Nets leading by 21. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc, and James Harden good for 3. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Taking 2 shots.
Durant hits them both. It's the Nets now. Stripped it away. To the middle. Irving with the steal. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
KD against Irving. Here's KD. The baseline jumper goes down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Curry's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. Outside Irving. The 3 from KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. The first one falls. Good on both. 104 left in the game. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Right side, Kevin Durant. The 3 from Harden, and the Nets, another 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lopez passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point territory. No good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's West. He shoots. And then Davis punches it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just some easy boarding pickup.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Here's Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Ranger passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low, working on George. Davis misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. For 3, George counted from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to West. The deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And he drives in. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range. And then Davis slams it in.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just a little bit of pretenders.
Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Ranger grabs a miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Daniels. And he hits it to tie the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Offensive board. Here's West. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. And finished off by Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lewis passes to George. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Lewis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter.
Davis probing. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to George. Paul with a steal. It's blocked. Takes a step back. Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Here's Davis. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Shot clock at 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And New Orleans making a change here. Left side Paul. Back to Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Lewis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. From the top of the key, he buries it. 5 points in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Paul with it. Holiday finds Davis. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Shot's good by Granger.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Granger's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
To stop the run, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Shot from the wing. Lewis can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Got it off in time. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And we finished off one half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 7. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Here's Lewis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lewis has got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Granger. He's got 12. Fades. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
George has got 4 assists in the game.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's O'Neal. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. George, a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Three-pointer Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. misses off the left iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Lewis passes to Granger. Another three for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the basket by Holiday.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. The teardrop. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
For three, O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ingram. Tip. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here's New Orleans now. Down by 12. The savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
It's so hard to live up to the hype. But Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Here's Granger.
Oh,
yes. And a strong finish with two hands.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
That one goes. Count it. Lewis has got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Granger.
Oh, yes. Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. O'Neal passes to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And that one's good. Williamson.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here's Ingram outside. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. For three, George gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's George. The putback. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Outside Paul. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Holiday against George.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
No good on that one.
Second team foul.
And the second free throw is good. Indiana leading by 16. From downtown. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Cash! And here's Indiana now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. All alone! Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 17. Zion. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Williamson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Third team foul.
Holiday fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Nice shot by George. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Paul. Down goes the jumper. Indiana leading by 17. And the jam by George. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. And it's in there. Now George. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, no good on the layup. George! Rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans now. 17-point game. Oh, it misses! Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And here's George from deep. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this.
The tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. Paul passes to Mashburn. Fires from the wing. That one goes in.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Paul kicks it to West.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
The offensive rebound. In. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, He's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Driving inside. Count that one for Mashburn.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And now the Pelicans on the break.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. O'Neal, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. All up top, defended by George. Lets it go with a 3.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Davis, it's deflected. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lewis with the 3. Pass to George. For the 3. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Yeah, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
And it's sent back by West. Lewis against Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Lewis gets the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Ball against Lewis. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Over Granger. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 4-point game. The shot by George, no good. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes.
It's out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans ahead, ending the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Paul passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Paul for three. Ranger with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
There's O'Neal with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on George. Davis dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Davis kicks to Paul. Three-pointers off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on David West.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And George drops them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
With the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Mashburn. Davis in the corner. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Pacers trail by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And they pick up 2. Lewis has got 5. Paul outside for Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Davis missing. And here is Granger. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
O'Neal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Paul outside over Lewis. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal dishes to George. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Paul passes to West. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to George. For the tie. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis finds West. Pulls up on the wing. That's good from Davis on the assist from David West. Davis has got 11 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From 12 feet out. And it's in off the backboard. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from George. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. Over Daniels. No good from West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Paul kicks it to West. George against Davis. It's blocked. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Paul. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead. Davis has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. George finds O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Davis. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 3-pointer, Granger. The shot, no good. That shot missing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. George hacks a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis with a screen on Daniel. West can't hit. Pacers trail by 8. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Count that one.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Ball outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
3-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. West setting the pick for Davis. To the paint. Shot's good from West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Lewis misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis to the left side wing. Launches it. No good there. Pacers trail by 7. George! O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And stolen by Daniels. Oh, the dunk!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Davis, and there's the dunk.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
They double him with George. West against O'Neal. Davis fires. The long shot, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Now George to tie it up. It's good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Davis surveying the 4. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Chris Paul, off target from outside.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the call will be blocking as he gets the bucket. Huge chance here to complete the 3-point play.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. O'Neal, 3, good.
And that's That's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. Good. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Paul for three. Granger grabs a miss. Indiana on offense. Here's Daniels. Takes it inside. Always. It's a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Kicks it to George. Connects from downtown.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. There's the block. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Davis a screen. Right side Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Paul following the bucket by the Pacers. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. It's stolen. Outside O'Neal. George left side. The fader. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Driving it. Oh!
Wow.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Ball taking his time here. And no good. The dry spell continues. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Cousins. The 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pelicans trail by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Cousins can't hit. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Mashburn, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 19. Pass to Lewis. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
To the right side. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Here's O'Neal, and out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Granger. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Cousins. Ball outside. The 3 is up. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
It's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George drives in. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, O'Neal.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Yep, that one goes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. On target from range. George has got 22 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George's shot is good.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Cousins can't hit. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George drives in. Here's Granger. 13 points in the game. Here's Lewis. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Williamson looking around.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the Pacers with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. With the fadeaway. And Indiana again with the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
That one drops for him. Ball's got 6.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the rejection. And it's O'Neal off the drive. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's New Orleans now. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Holiday. Now Ball. Picked by Williamson. Down low. Ball finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 27 points for Paul George. Here's Mashburn. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer O'Neal. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. And Cousins throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to George, the 17-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. George has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been an offensive. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's good for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis, personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Ball no good. For 3, O'Neal drops in the 3.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George's shot is off. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Daniels up top. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter. And Cousins throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. George's shot is off. Ball passes to Cousins. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Ball. Tight defense on him. And Cousins throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? George, a deep three.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Pass to Cousins. Back to Ball. Fires the three. Here's Williamson. Picked it. George, left side. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Cousins. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Holiday finds Williamson. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with a three. Granger grabs a miss. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A nice shot by Reed. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Anthony can't hit. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Reed. A rebound by the Lakers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. The three from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Tries it from 19, and that's good off the glass that time. West has got 5 points so far. Frazier scanning the floor, going inside, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Knicks trail by 4. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Takes a step back. Nash with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Into the lane.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That will count. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Johnson's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. And here's Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. They grab their own miss. Pass to Guerin. Fades back. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To end the run. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Hits the jumper in space. West has got 7 points in the game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
From past the arc. Second shot opportunity. A putback. Here's Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Here's Johnson. 10 points for him. And it's West in the corner. Shot from the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Reed. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 6. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Reed. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by West. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. From 17 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Reed against West. Shoots from the high post. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper a smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
The Knicks leading by 6. Reed the pass to Guerin. 15 seconds left in the first half.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Johnson, a wide open look, and again, no good by the Lakers. He gets it up, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 14 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Over West. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Takes it inside. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Shaq with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar out to West. Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Out left to the wing. Reed against James. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. The 15-footer. Good. 12 points for him. The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier outside. Here's Reed, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Top of the key. Guerin grabs the miss. Reed dishes to Ewing. Takes the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Puts up a deep 3. No good from West. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Lakers trail by 10. And here's West from the arc. No good. 1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. And the layup falls. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be.
Guerin, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. And the Knicks with possession. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson from outside trains the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 17.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
The Knicks have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And both free throws good for Reed. 12 seconds left to play in the 3rd. West passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got James. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Reed. Jerry West making his last shot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Again, the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. And here are the Lakers. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They grab their own miss, and O'Neal is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. West can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 5. Here's Garrett. Basket good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson fires. The 3 is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
An open look for him. Ah, the basket is good.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
And he drains the J.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is Reed, and he gets it to go.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't get it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. James. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Beyond the arc. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Left side West. It's James. Knocks down the 3.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
That one goes. 44 seconds left in the 4th. Puts up the 3. 3. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Big time fadeaway.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shoots the 3. The shot is off. Here's New York. And here is Anthony. From way back. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting your vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and the shot goes down.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now Anthony. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
West misses. And here's New York now. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Guerin. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
On the wing, Anthony. The 3-ball. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. New York trailing. Ewing passes to Guerin. Now here's Reed. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Ewing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ewing's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And he makes both free throws.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And here's James. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, what a shot! Nice! That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. James outside. From deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shot on the wing. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
A good look from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
They set the pick. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Now, here is James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's rebounded by New York. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. The offensive rebound. Pass to Frazier. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Knicks trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Guerin. Money from 17 feet out. Guerin's got 6.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line, 41. Richie Guerin.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 10.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there. Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Up top, Johnson. He shoots it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reed. James against Anthony. Back to Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
13 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Guerin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note. Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance had... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 9. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's Anthony on the take. Here's Frazier, and it's off from 3-point range. Frazier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Up again. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Shoots it from the high post. That shot missing.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And rejected. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. That 3's off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
Shot from 16. The shot no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
For three, Anthony. LeBron. The rebound. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for three. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 16 points now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Frazier. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the inside. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Out left to the wing. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. No one near him. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wing shot on the way. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. 9 points in the game. For three, James. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Here's Guerin. Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
To the wing on the left. And again, New York with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. West. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 20. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 26 points.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Frazier shot is off.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
O'Neal misses. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Picked it out of midair. There's the triple. And Anthony hits from deep.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Lakers lead by 21. From the wing, again the Lakers score.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
From outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep, Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Frazier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Out to James. Pass to Johnson. James against Anthony. That one's good from James on the assist by Johnson. And that's 28 points for LeBron James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Knicks trail by 21. And here's Reed. Launches it. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot off that time. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. From about 19. And he can't bank that one in. And the Lakers with possession here. Anthony on the double. James with the ball. And it's Reed picking him up. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires it. That's good on the jumper. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's West. And the step back jumper is good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Frazier. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the three.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Guerin, no good. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Anthony. After the basket by Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Kept alive. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony taking his time here. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lakers leading by 7. And it's West in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now West, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. .149 left in the first quarter. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Knicks trail by 13. Frazier with it. Nothing on the board. And stolen by James. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to LeBron. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's out of bounds. Pass touched by O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-4 run. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Anthony on the wing. Off target with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. There, the group New York will start the second one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's Johnson, and it's Reed pulling it down.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Driving in, and that one's good. Guerin.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 8.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, shot clock at 5. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got his second bucket.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Ewing finds Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's the fast break. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Shot on the wing.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And yes, it's good.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Some solid defense from Reed.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony missing again. Lakers leading by 23. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Anthony against James. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And they're able to recover. Tries again. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
LeBron, good. James has gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers. 7 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Frazier. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Misses the three. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Outside Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier against Johnson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
For the three, Guerin, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Lets it go with the three. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the wing on the left. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And sent back by O'Neal. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Johnson, that's for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And Johnson drops them both. And the Knicks with possession. Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. The wide open look here for Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Guerin. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep, Johnson. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks,
And so he hits both. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd quarter. West outside, launches it. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Frazier dishes to Reed. Back to Frazier from past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Shaq with the screen. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's LeBron finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 5 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Got it up. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here are the Knicks now. Baseline jumper. He gets it in there. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Guerin, no good. It's deflected. O'Neal passes to James. Off target with his 3. Here's Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Anthony's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. So it's the Knicks now. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West dishes to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
West outside. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Let's go. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Frazier. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed on the wing. Johnson. Here's the three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Shoots the three. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Goes up the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's New York with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. And it's off. Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. Driving the lane. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
We'll be right back.
buckets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Blocked.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Drains the triple.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Doncic, good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's English. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
To the paint. It's tipped. On the wing, Thompson fires for 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shot clock at 6. The 3. Gets another look. And Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 5 now.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Nowitzki. Unloads. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And it's Nowitzki missing. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Anthony. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Thompson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the 18-footer. Aguirre's got 5 now. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Shot from 16. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got his second basket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets on offense. Releases. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Blackman's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Here's English. He's got 5. Driving inside. Out to Thompson. Tries to break his ice. Kept alive. Pass to English. Takes the 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Now Doncic. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Lever. Deflected. Right wing. For 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic outside. A minute 22 left in the first half. No good from the wing. The 3 from Thompson. That one is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre.
Oh!
A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
From deep, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Stolen by Jokic. It could go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds now. Here's English. And it's all tied up. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
This one for 3. Blackman, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony for the lead. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Inside, here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
English has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Jokic passes to Anthony. And he's 6 for 12 after that one. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
To the left side wing. The fadeaway. Second shot opportunity, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now Doncic He's got 11. Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he gets it to go. Nowitzki's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and stolen by Jokic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Anthony.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 19 points.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Fires for 3. English, that's good. He's got 24. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson. He launches. And misses.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Now Doncic jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Mavericks lead by 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. It's cleared away by Thompson. So it's Denver now. Misses.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. big-time play.
Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The free ball is down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
3 on 3. Got a piece of it, and Denver pushing it up now. Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so the Mavericks take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's sent back. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside, Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. The 3 from English. You can't get that one. Dallas with the ball. The 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Tipped away. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the drive. English pulls it in. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, Denver, no good. Pass to Aguirre. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English the pass to Carmelo. Fires from 18. Here's Jokic. And another shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Thompson right side. It's Lever on the wing. That's tipped. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. From deep three-point land. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The 3 for Doncic. Knocked loose.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And again, it's Denver.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Yep, it counts. Wire's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. From deep. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
English in the corner. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Thompson from long range. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Dallas moving the ball around. Lever drives in, and he converts the layup.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lever taking his time here. Count that one. Lever's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. English passes to Lever. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Blackman. Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Dallas foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Stolen away.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Aguirre against English, and it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 9 points. Aguirre's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Lever, the pass to English. 16 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Back to Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever kicks to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And stolen by English. To the inside, Thompson hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good on the three. Here's Denver now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And the jam by English.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. Here's Dobson. And that one is hammered home.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Thompson way outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki, good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Pass to Blackman. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that shot was huge as they tried to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
And Thompson kicks to English. Pass to Lever. English looking around. 4 on the shot clock. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Drops in the tray.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. Outside Lever. English in the corner. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's the three-point bomb. Dwyer's got 15 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Lever. 12 points for him. Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki left up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. And Thompson kicks to English. And Jokic throws it down hard. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
English pulls it in.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Doncic outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. When he doesn't get in your face, it's just another night at the office. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever kicks to English from the baseline. It's deflected. Pass to Nowitzki. Now, Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Lever. And again, unable to change momentum here. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Another chance. Sinks the big jumper.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
He drills the three.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic with the steal. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Luka Doncic. Another chance here, and stolen by English. Now Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he hits from 17. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson from outside, and down goes the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stumped. Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one misses. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, wow. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. The steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. From about 16, again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. To the inside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the wing on the left. Baseline jumper. Again, Dallas.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Drops in the layup for 2. Lever's gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Jokic the screen. Here's Thompson. Oh, sent away with authority. 5 on the clock. English can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Lets it fly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Blackman's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Good D by Doncic. Launches it from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Over to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Nuggets trail by 11. Lever passes to English. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. English has gone just 1 for 4 so far. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English. And the 3 off target. Dallas leading by 13. And now the Mavs on the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 19 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Fires it from 18. English can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Nowitzki's got 10.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Thompson. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Fires top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic passes to English. Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jokic, the screen. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Second chance effort. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Anthony on the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Lever, and it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 13 points in the game.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. 54 seconds left in the third. Lever passes to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever from deep. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Blackman. 24 points for him. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Thompson. Pulls up, high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 27 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's the three. Anthony right side. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Good on the shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. And it's blocked. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Blackman. From the high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Blackman's got 14 points here in the second half. Jokic in the post. Here's Lever. Looking to get back on track. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 20. And here's Thompson for three. It's money from deep.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic. Can't hit it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there. Oh, man!
Wow. And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Doncic. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And again, another missed shot. Here's Lever. Oh, no good. Dallas leading by 15. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Now Jokic. Thompson attacking. Got a hand on it. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here we go. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
20 feet away and no problem.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
He gets it to go.
Defensive foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Assisted by Blackman.
Here's Lever. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,